But a good time only fades if we let it. If you wanted me to stay, then you probably should have said it. I was caught up, grown up and forgetting. Spot you at a party in the middle of the winter. My been through the clouds and rolling up a spiffy from a little beach town to pulling up in the city. Gotta get away, I gotta roll. Easy to say, but hard to let go. Oh, I gotta get a raise, I've been feeling low daily. I've been coast to coast to coast lately. Got a bit of trees so these dreams can't chase me. Need a little peace in a world going crazy. Rough for the days and long in the nights. Chop at the moon rocks, I'll be alright. Be by the waves if you want me, then I'll wait for you. Wanted to stay, but I thought it was kinda late for you. I had to put a lot behind me, so why you gotta go remind me? A good time only fades if we let it. If you wanted me to stay, then you probably should have said it. I was caught up, grown up and forgetting. Spot you at a party in the middle of the winter. My been through the clouds and rolling up a spiffy from a little beach town to pulling up in the city. Gotta get away, I gotta roll. Easy to say, but hard to let go. Try to have some fun before I go. Yeah, we been living young by my coast. Sipping in the sun on the shore. We could take on the night, go out and find more. Yeah. But there's always a lot up in my mind. Yeah. And you probably forgot me, and that's fine. Maybe the universe giving out signs. What is something about a girl from the 619? But I don't put a lot behind me. So why you gotta go remind me? Yeah. A good time only fades if you let it. If you wanted me to stay, well I wish that you would've said it. I was caught up, grown up and forgetting. Spot you at a party in the middle of the winter. Mommy, through the clouds and rolling up a spiffy from a little beach town to pulling up in the city. Gotta get away, I gotta roll. Easy to say, but hard to let go. What I like to do. But a good time only fades if we let it. If you wanted me to stay, then you probably should have said it. I was caught up, grown up and forgetting. Spot you at a party in the middle of the winter. My been through the clouds and rolling up a spiffy from a little beach town to pulling up in the city. Gotta get away, I gotta roll. Easy to say, but hard to let go. Oh, I gotta get a raise, I've been feeling low daily. I've been coast to coast to coast lately. Got a bit of trees so these dreams can't chase me. Need a little peace in a world going crazy. Rough for the days and long in the nights. Chop at the moon rocks, I'll be alright. Be by the waves if you want me, then I'll wait for you. Wanted to stay, but I thought it was kinda late for you. I had to put a lot behind me, so why you gotta go remind me? A good time only fades if we let it. If you wanted me to stay, then you probably.
What is up, people? How are we doing today? Just gonna be checking audio real quick. All right, we sound good. Anyways, today is gonna be a long and very tedious day. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be one of those days. What is up? How are we doing? Hey, gotta let my world load in because this thing is pretty big. It's getting to the point where my frames are not getting like too low, but they're kind of getting there. I'm going to be finishing that. I'm going to make sure that this thing is set to the max build height so that I have a lot of iron cooking. I'm currently at Y level 163 and I don't have any beacon powers. Lovely. Michelle, what's up? Alright. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright. Hello. Hello, what is up? How we're doing? What? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anyways, I need dirt. All right. What? Okay. Gotta build this thing. 20 plus 20, that's 6, 7. Okay, gotta reload. A lot of blocks are not loading in for some reason, like that. Say hi. Subs, thank you. What are you making? I'm continuing my iron farm. EA edits, thank you for the sub. Shell, thank you for the sub. I don't remember how I built this. Gotta get stairs. Iron farm? Yes, that's what it is. Cool. Hello, what's up? How are we doing? And it takes about a solid 2 fireworks of flight 3 duration to get up here. Happens to the best of us. Hi, what's up? What's are you? I'm finishing out this iron farm. All right. All right, I'm building like just another layer to the iron farm, as I always do. 7. Okay. I know how to make the biggest farm for only 4 water buckets. What's that? All right, boom. Hey, I clearly did something wrong here. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fudge? Shout out to Poland. What's up? Okay, I'm looking at this and I'm like, what? I can't put the tutorial in portrait because apparently links don't work in portrait, at least while they're live. There it is. I just put it there in case anyone views this after the live stream. Okay, that's 7. Okay, I'm kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Building, upgrading my iron farm again. And this time it's gonna be permanent. I'm building this thing to build. I watched your first video. Nice. Destiny 2 Gambit, or it was even released. Place now the beds and the torches. All right. Lonely, thank you for the 30 jewels. I don't know why that did not appear. There we go. Thanks for the flower. I appreciate it. I saw it, but that's I saw it. I saw it. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear out this shulker box. Nice. Alrighty. We'll use this shulker box for beds. Good morning. Yeah, it was my first video. I didn't even use like proper recording software. The proper one. Like OBS and stuff. What? Yeah, because I was like, I think 14 or 15 when I started that video. I'm so happy that they're adding like a straw bed. It's not gonna lie. It's probably the thing that I'm most excited about, or it's gonna benefit me the most. So it's official. Dang. Well, it allows you to sleep, but the bed's destroyed. It basically allows you to sleep without resetting your spawn point. You can check out Minecraft's YouTube channel. They're adding like honestly a lot of stuff. This is like hands down like their best update this year. Which that says a lot because I think all their previous updates were eh. They weren't really game changing. But yeah, when you sleep in a straw bed, it doesn't reset your spawn point. However, the bed is destroyed. Yeah, it's pretty cool for hardcore as well. I mean, I'll be able to use that like a lot. Make a lot of emeralds so I can buy a handful of beds. Well, hardcore, you can't respawn, so I travel with the bed constantly. In hardcore, I use this one to sleep in. Like, that's why it's always in my inventory, and I hate when I destroy it and I go back through, let's say, the end. I go back to my original spawn, which isn't like a big deal. But it's just tedious enough to where it's annoying. Like, and it's like 5,000 blocks away. Hi. Again, very tedious, and I really hate that. And I'm not really worried about like structures, to be honest, because this world is, well, there's no better way to describe it. Old. It's not like super old, but it's old enough to where I'm not going to be able to get new stuff like the fire caves, and I would have to go like 20,000 blocks. I'm gonna pass on that. No windows for these guys. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna need torches, but I might as well place down the beds. I already have like a lot of them. And there's already cats here. Wow. All right. I now need to make torches, which I should have sticks. Yep, there we go. Shoot. Remember, guys, always have your elytra and your chest plate in your inventory. Not your inventory, your hotbar. So that way you can swap between it easily. Next up after this project, which I'm thinking it's going to take me another stream to complete, is I need to get glass now. Is landscaping, clearing out like land, flattening out land. And that's going to be a process. And while we're doing that, we can get the 216 wither skeleton skulls. So I'm going to be using the wither farm. So we're going to be doing a lot of traveling back and forth. I might be back. I'm back. Looks like okay, I remember how this design went. I left YouTube by mistake. All right, I need to get more blocks. Oh, I have beacon powers over by the little villager breeder. That's gonna. That honestly, I'm just making. I just made that for this, and as soon as that's done, which I'm hoping it's gonna be soon. Are they stuck again? Give a tour. I pretty much have already done that. Oh, I think it's because of the. Why are you stuck? Jeez Louise. Okay, I'll remove the dirt just for now. Oh my god, seriously. I didn't even get the blocks that I got when I went. Okay, that's just. Case the Rage Baiter. I have to do internet for 20 seconds. Yep, I would not mind a straw bed right now. Please. I'm gonna have to rise that up. Like, you know, it's been there a long time because you see the grass, but holy cow. No, it must be the most absurd. Must do the most absurd thing ever. And I'm gonna go. Okay, that was a nice entrance. I'm not doing that. That's the funniest part. I don't know farms like this. It's an iron farm, and I'm upgrading it. What's your favorite Minecraft SMP and player? I don't have one. I need to get rid of bread. I have it. So what the? I'm like how nobody has commented on mine because granted you guys can't really see it. Because it's blonde. Sorry, I cannot read for my... Okay, Okay, just... America? Hello. Hello. Already answered that. This will take me maybe 1 or 2 streams. Just really depends on how fast I can build this. Noob. Alright, then I need to go get the water. Then we can put the villagers in here, and then, well, that's our pretty much our first layer done. Whole world? What do you mean by that? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Lots of new subscribers, lots of new fans. Yep. I forgot. I need to add the stone walls. Okay, clearly I did something wrong with this one. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Fuck. Actually, let me just... You get lava. Move. Jesus. I'm gonna need... Fudge. Give me a moment, because I'm about to be... How do I even place this again? Wait. Summon Creeper 2. Okay. Son of a bitch! Fucking dumb. How did I make all this? Tutorials. How did I get that one floor wrong? Then how did I get the dimensions? Yeah, I'm actually gonna look at this first. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. I am the definition. Wait a minute. How long's that one then? That's 6. That's not falling over. How long is that one? Okay, that's 7. And this one is... I hate this. Yep, I now see. You should sleep while the... Dude, I don't care. We do not care. Okay, I actually almost had to use a totem because of that. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna pop it. Okay. Summon a creeper. Okay, so all this needs to be redone. This side, at least. Oh, geez, not this theory again. What's up, Thunder? Sorry, I'm just pissed the fact that I gotta now redo this whole thing. One of these. Nice, 7 a creeper 2. He hops on another YouTube account. Let's go. Oh boy, what's up, Steven? I'm gonna catch up on chat. Okay. It really does. Like, let me explain. Let's say we have. Okay. What is that, Phil? What is that, Storm? What is that, Thunder? Okay. And I think, okay, no, I can get more water. Okay, now it should be fixed. Never mind, I haven't put the beds in. What the fudge am I doing? Yeah, I have the villagers. It's just I gotta use a minecart track to get them up here. So technically I can actually kill 2 birds with 1 stone and shit. Okay, before I start getting the villagers up here, let me get the, oh my god, I need to get more walls. So, for record, I gotta build basically, in theory, at least 4 to 5 more layers. I want to reach like the top of this thing, which, geez Louise, I've already done one in an hour. Well, about to finish one. I have the villagers like kind of ready and stuff. All right, walls, walls, walls. Speed of light, technically. Why are they stuck? Probably because of the water, not gonna lie. Not. Summon a creeper. Man, I got a different perspective when watching this. Ah, that's loud. Thunderstorm live. Thank you for the sub. I use Bro subscribing on all of his old accounts. Okay, I think we're ready for the villagers. So I gotta go. Actually, no, we're not. I gotta. How many subs are we at? I gotta take a look. This I think well, it's the best strategy, honestly. Okay, gee. Okay, I thought I said something else, not gonna lie. We have gained 6 subscribers this stream. Yeah. Okay, now they're getting stuck on. Jeez, what the fuck? Read the text below me, please. Here's the thing. I place it right here. They get stuck right here. Like. Okay, well, how does he do it in the video? How? All right, time to look at the comment section because, well, clearly. Use glass panes instead of walls. Ooh. Okay. That can work. Hi, History Channel. I guess I'll go get glass panes. Well, according to YouTube comment section, the top comment literally says, use glass panes instead of walls. So let me go try that. Just see if it works. Anything but walls, they continue to get stuck. And it's like not the biggest thing in the world, but still it's enough for me to be a little bit pissed off. Okay, you can see they're getting stuck. We'll do this to one of the top ones. Violence is not always the answer, and for me, it currently isn't now anymore. Okay, and give me some blocks. Give me some freaking blocks. Okay, and because I'm that, like... Let me actually just get rid of the water in general. Can I not get... Okay. Well, you see, that's... Okay, well, let's just do this, because I'm already pissed off. Here I said I was going to fix this thing. The way I'm going to test this is I'm going to place that wall. Okay, here's the problem with glass panes. They are kind of hard to place. Side note, if I can get stuck on these, then iron golems can easily get stuck. Because, you know, a stone brick has this. It stops me from being pushed down. Glass panes at the moment. Place one right there. Yeah, that works. That on paper it works. Hello. We'll place one extra right over there. Works perfectly. So, am I gonna spend pretty much the whole entire stream trying to fix this? Yes. It's tedious. It's annoying. And I think I'm gonna start with... Should I start with the top and work my way to the bottom? Yeah, I gotta... So now I gotta break all the walls, get glass panes, which... That's gonna be just lovely. Oh, let's test the... Let's test the water first. Okay, I'm such a dumbass. I should have gotten the short boxes, mother. Today it's just me being rage baited by myself. Okay. So unless they're going really fast, in which case they aren't, this works out perfectly, at least on paper. Like, I can't... Let me take off my boots. They shouldn't be able to get up, right? If I... I might just make it 2 blocks tall, not gonna lie. They can't spawn on glass, right? Yeah, well, it will work. And also I got this comment that says, from a Turkish dude, your vids are boring. UNC, I don't know what that stands for. You ain't gonna hit 5K law. All right, well, because we got a hater in here, we're banishing this demon to the afterlife. All right. Hide user from this channel. Yep. Here we go. I mean, I could do like like different types of pane glass, but do we really want to do that? And because I'm not going to sleep, so now my glass, I need a lot more glass now. Nothing can spawn on... Wait, I don't even need to add like this kind of pane stain. I could just add that and that solves it. All right then. Well, actually that... That solved. Okay, never mind. That... Let's just do paint stain. Well, listen, I am already stressed out of my mind. I'm not... Fuck. Shit on a stick. That was a hater. Swear to God, if that actually... What? dodge. You banned, bruh. Clearly, this is the same account, and that's not the truth. I will hit this 5K, if not close. You're a hater. Well done. Get out. Okay, well now I gotta wait for. What the hell? Yeah. And while we're at it, because clearly they haven't looked at my sub count. Because it is actually possible. I'm closing in on 4.5K. And I've gained like over. I'll tell you guys. I've gained. Refresh this. In the last 28 days, I've gained 138 subs, and that number's going up as of today as well. Lol. So now I'm going to replace everything with glass panes, and I'm going to go kill myself in the process. So with that being said, there's that. Yeah. Okay, I actually have an idea. Wait, it's nighttime, and that might actually be... Okay, it's nighttime, which is a good thing, because guess what? This farm doesn't work during the nighttime, and what is that -1 right next to me? Is that how many... Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Is that how many totems I've used? Okay, that doesn't kill me. Bruh. Okay, that is an indicator of how many totems I've used. Fortunately, it's a thunderstorm, so I gotta get rid of it. Hey, there, it's me. Yep, I remember you. I didn't know that. You think I'm that smart? No, it's a totem. I have a totem equipped. That's why. So I have to get rid of the water for this to work. Fucking my ass right now. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do that because I'm about to lose my fucking mind. And I'm sorry for using profanity, but at the same time, I don't care. Fuck me. Bro, stop swearing. Fuck no. I'm already having a very bad day. Say what? You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna place dirt down because I'm tired of dealing with it already. Like, I'm tired of like dealing with this crap. That's like my third lava bucket or something. I don't know. The real answer is I don't mind it, and I don't care. All right, okay, I now just realized that the water is gonna take forever, so I am gonna go try to get more of these glass panes done. The fudge. Okay, let me just get rid of these walls. I'm never really gonna use them again. Hello. Pace is fine. And you know what? Because I'm like that paranoid, I'm gonna get rid of this water as well, because I don't care. Will you stream playing Nintendo 2 games? No, because I don't own a Nintendo Switch. You building? I'm trying to upgrade the iron farm, and of course, it always will end up in some kind of catastrophe. Well, I had to fix it. Yeah, you see, behave well, and Thunder can send you some candy. So here's what I'm gonna do for every layer. I'm just gonna like block off the water, because I'm tired of dealing with it. Okay, that's the wrong pickaxe. Whatever, I don't care. Have I lost my insanity? Yes. Do I care? No. Silence. You have no... Hey, Thunderstorm's the one that creates the manhunts. You do realize that, right? My angle is not that great when filming because I'm always the collector. Okay. I need to go on a big shopping spree, aka get more glass. So I'm gonna put some of this stuff. Yeah, you're almost half of my sub count, but nope, not yet. Wait, play Fortnite? Are you He's a mod. I ain't gonna mute him. Also, don't you have the ability to unmute yourself? Hi, what's up? Trading. Okay, I need to sleep. Well, actually, I shouldn't sleep because villagers won't spawn. Well, golems won't spawn during the day, during the nighttime. So this can be my advantage. Okay, I think yeah, I'll put the water back on here. Actually, chat, where should we start? Should we start at the very top where there is a lot, there's gonna be less iron golems, or it might be a good idea to just wait till nighttime, not gonna lie, because I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna wait till nighttime because no iron golems are gonna spawn. We'll get rid of that. For a moment, I was gonna be like, if that actually flooded, I'm gonna exact. So this layer is technically done. There are a lot more layers to do. Okay, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. Keep on going down. Yo, short chat. Oh, don't worry about getting it flooded. That happened to me every single time, and I would immediately crash out. Bro, this is like the most I've flooded it out, and it's been on accident. Like, the water is kind of annoying, and this layer is done. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, that is a problem that needs to be fixed immediately. I'm questioning how that happened and how do we kill it as quickly as possible. Why do I not have my sword in my inventory? What the fudge am I doing? Oh my god, I need my axe. I need my axe. Move out of the way! Okay, they won't die, but geez Louise, now I'm even more pissed. I didn't even think that was possible, not gonna lie. Yep, I'm gonna have to. Just as soon as this... Why? For Pete's sakes. What am I, Homelander, like stuck in the Oval Office trying to fly my way out of there and looking all stupid and pathetic? Jeez Louise. Okay, which floor was that? Was it this one? Okay, Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the water. I need to place down these shulker boxes somewhere. I didn't even know. I might get an extra water bucket to make this easier. Not gonna lie. Okay, then I need... Okay, then I need dirt to make sure that, like... Just so we can clock it up. It's about to be morning. Do you really think now is the perfect time to ask me that question? I'm super pissed off at the moment, and I haven't had really that much... What the fuck? All right. This, well, it is the morning, so as soon as they wake up, I'm gonna give them their subsistence. Might give them an extra stack. Not gonna lie, just for good measure. Anyways, let me calm down for a second and read chat. Let's see. There's a lot of good games like Resident Evil. Read them. Bro, the villagers hired a personal bitch. Yes. And I took it away from them. Yeah, this is why people build. Seriously? Okay, there we go. That should be enough to breed them, right? This is all going to be replaced with glass panes because we just discovered that that's way better. Hello. Yeah, I witnessed one recently. It caught me off guard. Attacked. All right, good. They're already doing the baby making. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna put water in at all. No, not gonna put water in until all of them have completely been covered in glass panes. So is my iron production gonna slow down? Yes. Am I scared? No, I have plenty of iron. Like, I have a lot of iron, okay? Now, I know some of you are probably asking, but, well, then why are you upgrading the farm? Just for good measure. I got my ledger equipped. That kind of looks dumb, and I'm very tempted to say let's just put walls down. Well, gotta go to grind on. Okay. Okay. Like the real. Well, it's gonna be $2. Yeah, we'll just replace it with glass. I'm not in the mood to actually have this discussion because I'm so pissed off at the moment. Problem with glass panes is that, well, at least for me, it's gonna take a solid fat minute to get this done. So yeah, this is definitely gonna be last. Okay, I found the strat. Yep. Not to mention they kind of look ugly, but do I care? No. I'm done caring about the small little things. Okay, that's one row done. At least I found the strategy. And on the plus side, I see we have someone that's testing the water without the water. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'll solve most of my problems. Right, you don't have to go that far. Move. Move! I am not going to share my political opinions on this. We are not going to talk about politics here. Okay, maybe I found the strat. I don't know. Did I find it? You know what I would honestly do if glass panes weren't hard to place? Would be to just like make a whole like glass pane wall. Okay, I will talk about this because it's not as controversial, really. But in my opinion, like well, in my opinion, it's like crazy that they actually did that. No. I now just realize how many glass panes it's taking me to finish just this one. The World Cup has been like rigged ever since, like, from what I've heard, the dawn of time. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do before I like okay, there's an extra bucket. I'm gonna test this only on one side. I think they do go in. I saw a short jokingly saying, well, you know how much of a dick our you know, I'm trying not to talk about politics because it's kind of controversial, and no matter what I say, I think this will work. I think we could say this layer is done. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to still put dirt right here. Need about 3 water buckets. Background portrait view. Okay. I'm gonna say this politely, but move, bitch. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Boop. Yeah. Hello. So it looks like this whole stream, by the way, is gonna be me replacing the stone walls with glass panes to make this farm finally work properly. So this is the second floor. Yeah, technically second floor. Okay, that's good if you hmm. Holy cow, how many mobs are there? Oh my god. Holy shit. That is actually an absurd amount. What? Yeah, this is the real mob farm right here. Holy cow. That is an absurd amount. Look at that. I have short content. That's the notepad. All right. Apparently, it looks like they can spawn on the glass panes. Okay, you can hit me from here. So make it 3 tall. I mean this in every sense of the word. I fucking hate glass panes. Hey, what's up? Starting to really hate iron farms as well. This needs to be like high. And I'll have to see afterwards, but I'm gonna assume that, you know, I'm gonna have to place glass panes right here and here, just because that is so skinny. So that's just my theory, but I honestly don't know. It's all right. Okay, because I'm tedious and because I'm annoying, how can golems can iron golems spawn on glass pane? So you're telling me mobs can spawn on glass, but they can spawn on... Seriously? This man is blind as a bat. I have hair. All right. Well, we're just gonna... I'm gonna do two things, actually. And I'm just gonna hide the user because that is false information. Clearly, they don't see the full blonde hair over there. Jeez Louise. What is this stream today? Like... Didn't Argentina, like, win the World Cup or something? Really? Another account. Jesus Christ. Hi, what's up? I'm gonna hope that this thing is too high. If that doesn't work, well then I'll have to think of something else. Like think of what else I can do. I mean, a quick Google search. it does say yes, they can spawn on glass panes. Maybe if I like build it up high enough, like it will like nah, they won't spawn, but that's like a maybe. So I would say this layer is done. And I'll look like constantly over here just to see like if they can spawn on these glass panes. And on what universe do people think I'm bald? You can literally see my hair. The silent treatment is back, by the way. I ain't falling for that shit. Please read that. Did I realize that? I did not realize that items could drop down there. Oh, what SMP? What do you mean what SMP? It clearly states right down here, this is not SMP. This is a Minecraft Hardcore World on the Java edition. No. Well, you know, fudge. So the Iron Golems, I think it is confirmed that they can spawn on the glass panes, but I'm hoping that if I raise it higher, they won't spawn. Like, just by one block. I'm hoping that's the case. Why are there so many? Can someone explain this to me? Why are there so many mobs right down there? Like, right over there. There's a abomination. Not the same guy. But, Moon Watcher, what's up? All right. Let me see if I have more glass. Yep, I have some. What? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do while it's nighttime. I'm gonna like get rid of like the iron. Please. Lie. Wow, there's actually a lot of mobs that are spawning. I'm gonna kill them so I can I'm killing them for a reason, and the reason being that, oh my god, there are a lot of mobs. Holy cow. Yeah, it is. It is hardcore. The reason I'm killing the iron golems is really just to see, like, you know, if they do spawn on the glass panes, like, sooner rather than later at this point. Although I have a feeling it's, like, kind of too late to already say that because I'm kind of on the 3rd level at the moment. Yeah, see, they're like constantly getting stuck for some reason. What a day. We've gone up, from the looks of it, 11 subscribers. Dang. At this rate, I'm able to get like 200 a month if I keep this up. I'm not trying to flex or anything. Are you gonna move, buddy? Maybe it's the edge of the... Yeah, that's the problem. That's why they're stuck. So I'm replacing it with glass. But according to Google, this is a quick Google search. Glass panes, they can spawn on them, but you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm completely fine with that because that means because at least they're not getting stuck. They can walk off the glass, which is fine by me. I don't care. Can't get stuck. Just saying. That's why I'm replacing everything with glass panes. What I am afraid about is them falling. Oh. Well, they can climb. Well, that's a block. They can climb on leaves. So maybe I could put leaves on top. I killed iron golems at the top of one of these floors. As soon as I get these this glass pillar, whatever. Okay. From the looks of it, they're not spawning. Oh my god, but there is a handful of creepers that I will have to deal with when I put the water back in, when I want to at least. So it looks like for now the farm's working, but let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Honestly, I should use this day to buy like the glass and not. We're currently 12 subscribers away from so yeah, this is like the only thing that I'm worried about. Even then, that's gonna be an easy like fix to some extent, you know. All I have to do is place glass panes on top of glass panes, which isn't actually that hard. Actually quite easy, believe it or not. Also, I think I can confidently say now I hate water in Minecraft. Well, the water comes from there and it goes to the center like that down there. But as you can see, we're kind of having technical difficulties. And I realize I shouldn't have fallen down. Shit. Sorry for the profanity this stream, not gonna lie. It's just been stressful. Like, really stressful. Like, I have not been really having a great day with the stream, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't really mind at all. Please read that. Because I'm kind of tired of reading it. The people that are watching this in what is it? Horizontal. They're probably like, what the F is he pointing at? I'm gonna have to start adding solo hardcore world. Matter of fact. Bro. It's a hardcore world on Java Edition. You can't join. Wait, what if I do this? Ah. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my god. I'm starting to really hate the rage baiters because at this point it's so goddamn annoying. I know it is funny and stuff. I'm gonna like start banning people who like ask, you know, what's the IP to the server that this is clearly not a server. Okay, and I'm gonna sleep. No, I cannot. Hello? There. God. I'm not responding to anyone now that says this is an SMP. The text is right there. You okay? Hold on. You know what? Just modify this real quick. All right. I do. There. I'm happy now. I'll try, but I really am starting to. $1,145. Yep. Finally getting rid of the. Okay, this might be the reason why they're not spawning at all. You know, I could maybe add like an automated piston system. I'm at, I think. Bro, go down. It sinks. See, this is the problem with walls. They get stuck very, very easily, like right here. This used to work, but for some reason now it decided, I don't want to work anymore. Yeah, like, it is very annoying to deal with, and I think it is one of those things where it's easily fixed. They can climb on it, so I have to make it like 2 blocks high. Also, hoppers won't collect the same. Weren't collecting for some reason. I had to add like 6 extra. Just asking, do you know about the cushion update? Yes, I do. I actually watched that video that Mojang put out on the Minecraft YouTube channel. And not gonna lie, it looks pretty nice. Not gonna lie. This update definitely does sound like an actual update compared to like the last few that we had. We've had the sulfur update, which was kind of mid. Like no one really, I didn't really care for it. To be completely honest. Small content creator. Yep. Back on the grind. Even though it's only seats, it's pretty good. Well, yeah, like it is nice that after like 17 years, it's, as they put it, you're finally able to sit down. Which you had to use like commands, emotes and stuff, like in order to do that. Yeah, this update sounds like more for decoration users. I mean, the campsites were a pretty cool like feature in my opinion. Hello. Nope, just glass. What about sulfur cubes? You don't find them interesting in that? No, I didn't. I did not find. I did not find them interesting at all. Not gonna lie. I don't think they can spawn on glass panes if it's like the way I have it. It's a block higher. They're so big that they can stack. I mean, I feel like they can spawn like that on glass panes, but like, but if I do this, like, I don't think they can spawn. I'll have to see when I add the water in. As that happens, all right, we'll just make it. We'll make it one pane taller, I guess. There we go. Well, it's kind of because like so that they can't spawn like right here and stuff. Maybe when I add the water, I don't know. It really just depends. I haven't tested it yet, mostly because what? I'm tired of the water from. I'm tired of the water destroying the what is it? All right, this one is officially going to be shut down. Fuck. Man, for Pete's sakes. Yo, what's up, Danielle? This has got to be one of the most tedious processes I've ever done. Not gonna lie, it's definitely up there. All right. No, I'm good. All right, BRB chat. All right. Got that one done. There's gonna be a lot of iron golems down there. Alrighty. Oh my god. Today's been super stressful. Really? These fucking jokes again? You know what? I'm not in the mood for this. Okay. almost done with this layer, and then we're on to the final layer. And I might need more panes. Where's my elytra? God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hi. All right. three cars in the Cars movies. A long time since I watched those movies. Oh my god. So after this row's done, we're about to see if like well, if it kind of works, which I'm thinking it does, because like they're not spawning on the glass panes. Like, holy cow! I might need another cup. Yeah, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. Chat, give me a second. What? What's up? Nothing. Just chilling for the most part. I feel like this should work. If it does, well then we are gonna have to spend a lot of emeralds and stuff. Did I just see an iron golem spawn down there? Yep, yep, Okay, maybe that's because the water isn't going on right now. That's probably my guess. And I just realized my mistake. Whatever. It was Silk Touch pickaxe. Today was literally supposed to be a day where I could have gotten this whole farm done, as in I could have reached build height. But no, it's actually fixing a problem that I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fix. Starting to reach a new average on the portrait mode, and it's literally an average of 700, which is pretty good compared to like to normal. Like I used to average 300 to 400. Now I'm averaging like 700 to 800. That's pretty good. Thanks, chat. I appreciate it. Thanks for clicking and subscribing. We'll be reaching from the looks of it 5K in no time. This is a long shot, but it might be possible to hit it before did I just cause damage to that iron golem? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the water. I don't know why I didn't bother to get rid of it, but whatever. My monthly sub growth has really continued to rise up, and I feel like it only has during these streams, as evidenced by literally it showing that I have I'm 10 subscribers away from 4.5K. I literally have gained a total of 13 subscribers this stream. Tomorrow is going to be Destiny 2 just because, well, I love that game. And, okay then. Well, at least it didn't go towards the lava. Guess that's progress. I was thinking I am probably going to cancel our Elden Ring series because I'm not going to lie, as much as I enjoy Elden Ring, I kind of can't stand it from time to time. Like, there are moments where it's kind of too stressful for me. Probably not going to try, by the way, the new ports for Black Ops 1 and 2, just because I've honestly have not really heard that many good things about it, not gonna lie. Like, I have kind of heard the complete opposite, actually, and I thought I was having more texture glitches. There's a cat in there. Now you know how I feel. Case, literally, I have felt the same way. For me, I haven't even taken a sip of my coffee yet. That was probably because I'm waiting for that bitch to cool. Then I gotta test this, and that'll probably be the end. I want to throw a tomato at you for making this stream. I didn't decide this, bro. It was gonna be this, and tomorrow I would be finishing it till max level, and I would start landscaping a bit and getting skulls for the upcoming project that I know is gonna take forever. So that's why I want to get skulls. Oh, okay. I thought he got up there magically. Not gonna lie. Because of the shulker box. Not because of the shulker box. You know what I mean. Fuck it. To be honest, I did not want it to do this at all, but I saw the top comment and I was like, I'm sick and tired of them getting stuck on a little bit of wall. It was very annoying. As a matter of fact, the only thing interesting that's happened today is me replacing the lava and mobs spawning over there. Like, a lot of mobs. luckily for us, we're almost done with this. I would say about 80% done. We just gotta make sure that, well, we don't have to, okay, jeez Louise. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. All right, time to add the water. I'll only do the bottom 2 layers, just to test it to see if they can land on the glass. And if I need to, like, widen the spread, or, you know, widen it. All right. I'm gonna predict that I have to put... I'm gonna have to put more glass over there. And if that's the case, well then, all right. Then I gotta do that. And then tomorrow's gonna actually be the expansion part. Oh, there's 1, 2. Oh, there's 3 in there. Not bad. Anyways. Six in there. We'll let it go for a little bit. Like I said. Move. Yeah, we'll just unlock all of them. And I'll look and I'll fly down every single time just to see if I actually have to do that. Dang, there's a lot of iron golems up in this one, and I forgot to get the water, so there's that. So far, no problems yet. I think it's free. I think it is. I don't know. For this one, there's like 5 per container that you see. Ow. Okay, I was scared for a moment because I thought that was going to break the whole entire farm. So far, none are getting stuck. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to do 1 layer right here. Ringe. Move your ass off of it. Now, like I said, iron golems can't spawn on these, but this thought just occurred to me. I don't care, because as long as they don't get stuck, that means the farm doesn't break. They could walk off it. They have legs. Question is, can they be smart with the legs that they have and stuff? Anyways. Question is, can they be smart? Or a complete dumbass? We're about to find out. All right. Move out of the way, please. We're installing the water. Okay, looks like you know, the farm's working pretty well. Whoever said glass panes in that comment section, by the way, is a I don't know. Okay, here we go. This is a lot. Okay, then. So far it looks good. I'll see about maybe see about improving it later on. I don't know. The tip for placing the water, I guess, is to always start with the middle one. Chat, we did it. We fixed it. We did it. Okay. Right. Now I gotta build up with dirt at least to the next spot. So let's go. Let's get some dirt. We'll start the presses on the bridge. Maybe we can finish it. I don't know. Okay, so this one is, I think, one second, just inspecting it, doing some last inspections first. I don't want to mess this up completely. Okay, this is Y level 186. And with the slabs on, that's going to be like Y level 185. We got to go up basically 20 level 25. So let me just pull out a calculator real quick. So the max build height I think is 320 minus 185. That leaves us with 136 Y levels left. I'm gonna go divide by 25. That's about 5 more of these we gotta build. That's just quick math. But now look, this thing is running smoothly. And honestly, it kind of looks better. Not gonna lie. I kind of like it. All right, let's work on this railway system. Let's get it up. I have it far away to where I don't need, like, it won't spawn any iron golems, but not too far that, well, it is kind of too far, not gonna lie, but still. Need to go up at least Y level. Go a little bit. Go a little bit, maybe. It doesn't need a zombie anymore to trigger the golems to spawn. Nice. Well, it needs to be daytime, but so what's nice is that I could work on it in the daytime. We're not having any problems just yet. Okay, but can someone explain that? Why is there an oh my god, look at the spawn rates. Oh my god. What? That's your job. What? That's an absurd amount of mobs. Like, this will help you. That is a crazy amount of mobs. Is it because like a breeder is kind of nearby? That. Fine. I think I can get the track set up for this. Maybe I can start getting some villagers in here, but still. I'm glad I got this to work, not gonna lie. Most of the day was kind of a waste of time, not gonna lie. The fact that we had to work on fixing an iron farm and it works good. Like, if the only place where golems can really get stuck on is the glass panes itself. But guess what? I don't care. As long as, you know, they are spawning, they walk somewhere else, aka the water, We'll be fine. But wait, this thought just occurred to me. Hold on. Okay. That would have been really that would have been really bad to find out right about now. Like if I found that out like towards like the next stream, I would have been like, oh, why? I would have honestly just torn the whole thing down, not gonna lie. Okay, what do I need? I need rails and I need slabs. Luckily for us, we still have an abundant amount of rails from the railroad track that we built. Hi, what's up? Yo, what's up? Oh, come on, land. Land! Yo, what's up, King Slayer? What is up? Okay, with any luck, we should be able to get maybe villagers up here. What? What are you talking about? Set this up, sleep, or probably I didn't. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a long track. Oh, hi. I'm gonna need slabs. You know, it's a while playing Minecraft. How much progress you have made in all these? Yeah, this is 77. 100 is like not that far away. Not gonna lie. I'll hit that probably sometime in August, maybe. I don't know. Which is crazy to say out loud. I'm gonna need more rails. Better than Minecraft. I don't know, man. I like this game a lot. Maybe there's like a lot of games that I should try. All right, 30 minutes until I wrap it up. Okay, I have one stack of regular rails. This is either going to be enough or I'm going to crash out. My game used to run at 500 frames per second. Now it just goes back to the standard, like, okay, if I go over here, it's okay. If I go over here, it's way better. Okay, never mind. It's on and off. Okay, if we see any fishy activity, let me know. The Java means JavaScript. No, it's Java edition. Like the what does that even mean? I think I do want to try Forza. Like I do want to try that. At one point, but I want to get set up to where I can play like my own music and stuff. I don't know if like there's a mod on the Steam Workshop that allows me to do that, or something. I don't know. Okay, let me put some stuff in here. I need food. I also need my slabs. Okay, it's all footsteps. Is a Java a programming language? No, it's just the version of Minecraft that this is played on. And a lot of people have been asking me nonstop about like SMPs and stuff. Never gonna happen. By the way, what's the world name? Well, here's the seed. The world name is just, it changes, you know. Hello. Here you go. I'll put it here as well. All right, I'll put in 3 stacks just for good measure. Guys, we should support this dude. He's crazy in building and make him popular. Okay. Did I leave a? I did not leave a fudge. Okay, I gotta go pick up a boat. Fudge. Where exact? Okay, where did I? Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. He actually has something that I want. I need a shulker box. God damn it. Hi, what's up? He actually has something that I want. Or I want to pick up at least. I liked the stream. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's kind of convenient. Wow, seriously? So I can create sulfur with sulfur spikes. Okay. To know. Probably leave them in my yellow shulker box. This one simply stands for, by the way, doesn't that kind of look better than having stone brick walls around it? You can barely see the glass. Wait, what if I... Okay, you can still see it, but still. Well, I got something that I've never had before. You know, honestly, might do something with it. I don't know. All right. All right, get into the boat. You're going to go to a brand new home. I don't care which one of you goes in. Go on the minecart. What have I gun? All right, bye, bro. I'll meet you soon. Good night. What? One of you into the boat. Not. I said one of you. I might make this area a whole this area rails. Move out of the way. I actually have to use a decent amount of rockets to get there. Okay, that doesn't have a rail. That's not good at all. Great, now my inventory hasn't been messed up again. just gonna break him with my fist. Okay. I'm a fan. Hello. In the boat. In the boat, please. And no one will be hurt. And by nobody, I mean me. Oh, go in. Can you put chat on the screen? No, I refuse. Hello there. How you doing? Right. Maybe I can get this done before I... Okay. Really? Really? Get your ass in here before I... Bro. Serious? Bro. Get your ass in here before I... I'm gonna have to start throwing hands in a second, man. You know, I might just honestly make this whole thing rail so that, you know what? That might be a bit, you know what? That's what I'm going to do next time. I don't have enough rails to cover the whole thing. Okay, I'm going to try. You son of a bitch. I don't want to craft rails at the moment, not gonna lie. Just get your ass in here before I start kicking some ass. Get, come on. Don't, oh, you stupid. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Yes, finally. Here we go. What's up? How we doing? How we doing, everybody? How we doing? 10 minutes left. Can I get this done? All right, there we go. We break this. Gonna go up. Oh. All right, come on. You know what? I'm getting this done before I end the stream. I don't care. Why don't you build a wall when they're in the room? Because I'm not that smart. And I feel like that's kind of too much work. Even though it's not really. Okay. That one's done. Also, let's look down, see if we have any problems from the looks of it. No. All right, I gotta make a stop to get like 2 more stacks of potatoes. And then I'm gonna go back in here again and get more. Or I'll get carrots. Hello. Hello, Michelle. Is that here? Okay, this one might be easier. Nope. Oh my god, you stupid. Yep. Okay, that works. So does that. There they are. This is hardcore. And yes, I did build it all. Okay. Oh, I need the rails. All right, so most... Okay, jeez Louise. So most of the stream tomorrow is going to be me finishing out this build. Because, well, I missed a handful of days when Sorry, I missed a whole lot of layers when building this thing. This should soon start, this should soon start making iron golems. Okay, I need, even I can't build it in creative. Okay. 1,150 days, chat. Okay, we got you in a boat. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, I'm also gonna have these nearby because. What CPU do you have? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Okay, come on, please. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. Yep. Mm-hmm. What are you looking at? Just looking at that real quick to make sure there's no problems or anything. It looks to be running very smoothly, like real smoothly. No problems as I can currently see. We fixed it. So that used to be all stone brick wall. And let's just say placing down a whole lot of glass panes is painful. Like it really is. Yeah, 1,151 Minecraft days, not real life days, Minecraft days. So I spent about almost 2 years on this. Not 2 years, but 3 years, something like that. I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky. Get back. Okay. Come on up. Moonwatcher, you asked this question before. Okay, I may have to fly back down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly. I'm gonna have to fly back down to get slabs. Then I'll patch that up, get rid of the dirt. And then I'll go back over to where the little villager breeder is and give them a whole lot of food, and we'll wrap it up. The next stream we'll continue building. I do realize that I am gonna have to get rid of one side of the glass panes. I do not speak English. Sorry. There we go. All right. Go over here. Hello. Eddie, what's up? We're about to end stream here. I think I'm gonna place more bets. Why not? I'll give them more food. How's your day going? It's going all right. Was that a... Never mind. All right, I got a lot more beds, so that should be almost filled with a lot. It should be really full. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is going to be it for the stream today. Thank you so much for watching. Very stressful day. And tomorrow I have to build up all the way to build height. And for reference, this is requires 2 fireworks to get up here. This is at Y level 184, and I can build like 5 more levels. All right. Well, guys, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.